evil blanket fish has awoken.
Alright. Looks like everything's coming in. The game to show up. There we go. Alright, I did do some grinding, which is one of the reasons why sound is so low. I usually turn it down because I'm watching a show or something while I'm doing it. But we left off last time. We had just gotten the last crystal and been informed that they've been drained and that we need to recharge them in order to stop the Knight's Nexus from showing up. And as I said, I did a whole bunch of grinding. I didn't learn every job for everybody, but I did get enough to make... I did get enough to the point where I can make everybody, like, maybe not a final build, but like an intermediary. Well, it's the same time for me because of stupid daylight savings, but yeah, it's earlier for you guys. And let's at least pick up all the side quests just to see which ones are worth doing.
Are you heading out somewhere?
Yes. I thought I might go for a walk to try and clear my mind.
Good idea. It should be nice with the sea so close by.
The sea. Yes. Perhaps a stroll along the beach would be nice. Would you like to come with me?
Sure. Why not?
Wave Song Necklace. And I'm pretty sure there's other side quests in the other towns too. I know there's, at the very least, there's some in Holograd. Because I was running around there when I was grinding and I saw that there were some other side quests there. Guess not. Maybe it's just Holograd because it's a new town. Yeah, looks like every shop has the same stuff.
Hey, Roddy. What are you doing?
Don't tell me you're tidying up the mess Vigentio made all by yourself.
And why shouldn't I be? I've to lead by example, have I not?
Working yourself into Nellie Graves no example to be setting. What would Lily say, eh?
Ah, volunteering to help, are we, Elvis? Very kind of you. Many hands make light work and all that.
Wait, I never... me and my big mouth.
Come on. Surely you're not planning on leaving an old pal in the lurch?
Fine. Let's get to it, shall we?
This takes me back. We did a lot of tidying up after folks once upon a time, eh?
After Lady Emma, you mean? Aye. She just couldn't turn the challenger down. Insisted in giving every two-bit wizard who rolled into town a shot at the title.
That she did. And it was always us who had to pick up the pieces afterwards. Ah, great days.
And here we are doing it again. We never learn, do we?
On the contrary, old pal. This is about not forgetting where we came from. There, all done. As near as damn it anyway. It'll do for starters. Now, I owe you something to say thanks.
Ho ho! The drinks are on Roddy, eh? Lead on, big man.
I think I can do a little better than that.
And what exactly am I supposed to do with a ratty old bit of wall dash?
You'll not be doing anything with it. I'm going to use it to make you a wand that'll help you out there on your travels.
You are, eh? Like you're a friend indeed, Roddy. All that for little old me?
Oh, don't get too excited just yet. I'll be needing you to gather the rest of the ingredients first.
You what now?
Oh, wipe that look off your face. It's just a few simple bits and bobs, that's all. First, I'll need some meadow mist. It's a plant that grows over towards Halcyonia. Then we'll be needing some cactus milk. You can find that in Savalon or thereabouts. And last but not least, a chunk of moonstone ice. Rindal's your go-to spot for that.
A few simple bits? We'll have to traipse halfway around the world for that little lot.
Aye, that you will. And it'll be more than worth your while, believe me.
Fine. If you reckon this wand of yours is so special, I suppose we can give it a go.
I knew you'd come round soon enough. Right, I'll carry on putting things back in order here. You come and find me when you've got the goods.
Other Scott. Hey, Crispy. My name's not Scott. One over here.
Lonsdale.
Stand down, lad. We've no reason to go at one another now. I've not even got a leader left to fight for.
How come you're on your own? Where did all your men go?
Back home to Holograd, where they belong. And once I'd seen them safely there, I handed in my notice.
You did? But the Empire must be in total chaos without you right now. Surely they need you. Without someone to guide them, there'll be another war before we know it.
You're far too high an opinion of me, lad. I couldn't even guide my men to victory. No, there's only one thing I'm good for now, and that's delivering a little gift.
Huh? What do you mean?
Never you mind. Just remember this. Before a war can truly end, there's debts have to be settled.
Okay. Yeah, there's 2 towns in the snow in this one. I think one of them's optional, though. Pretty sure I already have one of those. I think they might even be sold. It very rarely snows here. Even when it does, it's only lasts for maybe a day at most before it melts. Alright, let's figure out which ones we want to actually do. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We don't really get that here. What did I run
Prepare to
into?
meet your maker.
It's time to get serious.
Yeah, I can probably kill this thing.
Nice!
Want to see what I can really do?
Primordial forces consume you!
Well, that's gonna heal it all along.
Witness my true power.
I really wish that when you surveyed them, it would also show you anything they absorb, so you don't run into shit like that.
Prepare to meet your maker. Yes, more. You are about to witness my true power. My might knows no bounds. Ready or not.
Sorry, pal. All right. Come and get it! I'm going all in! Sorry, pal. All right.
Oh, did you underestimate us?
I didn't mean to fight that, but didn't even see it on the map.
So, this is the mansion that guy was talking about.
Well, I can see why he wasn't too keen to come here himself. If this place isn't haunted, I'll eat my hat.
What's the matter, Elvis? Are you scared?
Scared? Me? Ach no, lassie. And besides, where there's danger, there's treasure. That's what they say, right?
Sure it is. Well, let's see what we've let ourselves in for, shall we?
Not sure what the hell you're talking about, Nami. Oh. What ad did you get when you came in?
Batten down the hatches! We better be ready for this!
Prepare to meet your maker.
Perfect! Don't take it personally here yet.
You are about to witness my true power.
Time to play my trump cards. Alrighty! Away and fire your heat! Another one bites the dust.
I played Breath of Fire 2 on stream. 3 and 4 I played, you know, years ago when they were released. I haven't played Breath of Fire 1 or 5 yet.
This will not take long. Prepare to meet your maker.
Let me at him! Sorry, pal.
Hardly worth the bother.
Oh, Bravely series, after this one I'll have played all of them, except for the gacha games. No, we can make it a game. Everybody try to figure out what the hell you're saying with all your typos.
Now you've made me mad. Nice!
That was a piece of cake.
Lu Bu's Spear. Considering this was probably an optional area from a long time ago, it's probably crap now. Yeah. Yeah, that was an item from a long time ago. No, most of the time when I'm trying to type stuff on my phone, I'm usually using the speech to text. But then even then, I always have to give it a look over before I post it, because obviously there's a lot of homophones and other, like, you know, words that it picks up wrong. Yeah, I know I've said it 1,000 times this playthrough, but why the fuck did they take out the mini-maps for the dungeons? Making you get lost for no fucking reason. Oh, that's what I'm here for the quest.
This one's empty too. What the heck is going on?
Huh. Looks like we've been sold a pup.
All the chests are empty. Have we been taken for fools?
Nah, we just gotta keep looking, that's all. There's heaps of treasure in this old place, you'll see.
And what grounds do you have on which to base such a claim exactly?
Well, where's the best place to hide your gum trees? In the middle of a forest. That's where. These empty chests are just decoys to stop us finding the goodies. And if someone's gone to all this trouble to hide them, these goodies have got to be crash hot.
An admirable conclusion. Even if it is based on exactly zero evidence.
Evidence schmevidence. Look, just trust me for once, all right? There's treasure around here somewhere, I just know it.
Remind me why I continue to associate with such a nitwit.
Well, don't just stand there, come on! The sooner we find that treasure, the sooner we can start living the high life.
This is like a hoarder's house. Could be. It is a hairstyle you don't see too often. Not even sure why I'm looking for the chests in this place. Everything in here is way outdated. I think I was supposed to do this quest a long time ago.
Look! That must be the vase that... Huh? Wait, what's it? What the...
This will not take long. Prepare to meet your maker! Yeah! Now you've made me mad! Okay!
Want to see what I can really do?
You are about to witness my true power! Yeah! Try this massage!
Oh man, get it! I'm going all in! No slacking.
There! No one's putting that back together again.
Hold on a minute. Crikey. Your mom wasn't wrong. This thing is ancient. It must be worth millions. No, more.
Guess there was at least one real treasure here after all.
Was being the operative word, aye. It won't be worth much now we've smashed it to smithereens.
What were we supposed to do? It had a monster in it.
Well, what's done is done. We'd better head back to town and tell that guy what happened.
So he's in Sabu.
And the vase is broken beyond repair, you say? Well, it cannot be helped. Thank you for your efforts, nevertheless.
Sorry we couldn't be more helpful, sir. I wish there was something else we could give you.
Please do not trouble yourselves. Do you recall that I also told another pair of people about the mansion? Well, they were able to retrieve this for me.
A necklace?
Yes. They gave it to me, no questions asked. It should be more than enough to cover the cost of my son's medicine.
Wow. They sure sound like kind people. I hope I get to meet them someday.
So our treasure hunt was a failure. A failure you decided to compound by giving away your lucky charm. Why would you do such a thing? I thought it was very valuable to you.
It was, but... Well, you saw the bloke's face. How could I not?
His face. This was enough to make you give up your treasure.
Yeah. Why?
No reason. I suppose I shall just have to get used to this new, generous you.
Yeah. Too bloody right you will. Anyway, all this running about the place has got my feet aching, something chronic.
Show me, please. Dag, you're injured. Why did you not say something sooner?
I don't know, I just, you know.
Never mind. It was good of you to give your necklace away. And I'm sure you will find another lucky charm soon enough.
Yeah.
Just do not be so quick to give away the next one, will you?
Yes, boss. Whatever you say, boss.
So he's not the complete jackass he thought he was. Remind me what a ghost is exactly. It's different from an undead person, right? Aye, undead are corpses reanimating using magic. Ghosts are supposed to be the spirits of the dead, but, well, not a whole lot's known about them. I'm not sure they exist at all, you know. I suspect they're tricks of the light or figments of the imagination. There's no doubt that people start seeing all kinds of things when they're frightened. Lord knows I've done it myself. Plenty of scholars agree with Gloria. What we call ghosts might be nothing more than noises or shadows we can't immediately explain. Oh yeah? And how do you explain the story I heard? It's about this... Wait, are you about to tell a ghost story? Yeah, it's a good one, I promise. All the old sailors swear it's true. It's about this bunch of fishermen who found a ship way out at sea, just drifting along. They were worried about the crew, so they decided to go aboard. No matter how hard they searched, they couldn't find a single soul. Then they heard a creepy voice. Voice? What did it say? You're not getting out of here alive. You're coming with me too. What? The sailors panicked, raced back to their boat, and got the heck away from the ghost ship as quick as they could. Just as they thought they'd gotten a safe distance away and started to wonder what they'd just witnessed, they heard it again. You're not getting out of here alive. You're coming with me too. No one ever saw them again after that. But they say the voice lives on. In fact, anybody who hears this story might also hear one dark and stormy night. Alright, that's quite enough of the childish stories for one day. Something the matter, Gloria? You look like you've seen a ghost.
This is right about where you found me, huh?
It's so strange. It wasn't all that long ago, and yet it feels like a lifetime.
Well, we've been through a lot since then, I guess.
Yes. So much has happened.
This might be the longest journey I've ever been on. Longer than any of my sea voyages, even. I've seen so much since we set out. But I wouldn't have seen any of it if you hadn't found me when you did.
The wind crystal just started glowing all of a sudden. We followed it to where the glow was brightest, and there you were. I wonder if the crystal had already chosen you by that point.
Could be. But that wasn't what made me stick with you guys. I chose to do that myself.
Do you have any regrets?
Are you kidding? No way. I wound up with the best bunch of friends anybody could hope to have.
Yes, of course. Your hometown is somewhere on the other side of this sea, isn't it? What kind of place is it?
Oh, it's nothing much. Just a little village miles from anywhere. The fishermen go out fishing, the fishwives stay at home. And the kids? Well, they go shell collecting, crab hunting, swimming in the sea.
It sounds lovely and peaceful.
Yeah, I guess it is. Yeah.
I hope you find your way back there one day.
Me too. Someday. But not yet. There's still stuff we have to do.
I don't want our journey to end yet either. There are so many things out there that we have yet to see. And if we want to see them, we have to keep on going.
Yeah. Think of how much there is we still haven't explored.
I can't hope to explore it all, of course. I am still a princess of Musa. I have responsibilities, duties.
Sure, but what's to stop you from doing both?
What do you mean?
Well, you can do your duties while traveling, can't you?
Never mind. If we start talking about all the things I would dearly love to do, we shall be here all day.
Nothing wrong with that. It's better to want to do tons of stuff than nothing. What else is there to get you out of bed in the morning? Come on, tell me about some of the other things you want to do.
Really? All right. I want to... Well, for one thing, the list of books I want to read is almost endless. And I'd love to try my hand at cooking some of the delicious food we've eaten on our travels. Oh, and it would be wonderful to be able to fly on Gwillem's back again and gaze down at the world below.
Then let's do it. Let's do it all. What's stopping us?
I'd also love to... well, to visit your hometown.
You would? Sure. Why not? We'll all go.
Hey, War Panda, how you doing?
What's so funny?
Oh, it's just that... well, talking about my hopes and dreams like this, it's something I would never have dared to do before I met you all. In fact, I would never have dared to even have hopes and dreams. My duties as a princess were all I ever thought of. All I ever felt I could think of.
Well, you have a strong sense of responsibility. That's more than can be said for most.
No, I was mistaken. Listen, the sound of the waves. Can you hear it? I couldn't. When we came here before, I couldn't hear it at all. No, I could hear it, of course, but I wasn't listening. And how can someone incapable of truly listening ever hope to rule a kingdom?
I guess having a few friends around has done you good, huh? It helps to share your burdens sometimes.
Yes. Yes, it truly does. It's such a lovely sound. I feel so calm listening to it. And I'm so glad I can finally hear it.
You have friends now, Gloria.
There's that little
You don't have to bear the weight alone.
And I won't. I promise. Now, shall we head back into town?
Sure.
They say unite the continent. They mean literally. We're gonna turn it
What's
back into
this?
Pangea.
A shell? That gives me an idea.
Nah, this is just a side quest.
Hey, Gloria. I got something for you.
A seashell?
Yeah, I found it on the beach. Hold it up to your ear.
Why ever would I... like this? Oh! I can hear... waves.
You said that sound helped you to feel calm, right? Well, now you can take it with you wherever you go.
It's like I'm back at the seaside.
But, I guess you don't want to be carrying that stupid thing everywhere, right?
Oh, but I do. In fact, how about... there?
A necklace, huh?
Yes. Do you like it?
It's perfect.
Then I shall wear it with pride.
Damn. Water and wind resistance +1, weight -12. Who is there? Do I have anybody that's actually having weight issues? Like, 'cause she's already pretty low just because I have her barehanded. Maybe later, but yeah, right now I don't really have anybody with weight issues. So by the time you do finish it, you can have the platinum. Listening to the sound of the sea again, Gloria? Yes, it's like waves crashing onto a beach. It's so calming. Oceans always help me to relax too. I used to spend hours just gazing out at the horizon. Wonder what it is that makes it have that effect. People back home believe that we came from the sea. Our ancestors did, I mean, way back. From the sea? I mean across the sea, from another continent. No, like actually in the sea. They say that's where the human race was born. Which would make the ocean kind of like our mother, I guess. That's fascinating. Big deal when I was a kid. The grown-ups are always telling us to treat her with respect, to give thanks for her blessings and all that stuff. The sea is our mother. Yes, I can see that. Something so comfortable and familiar about the sound the shell makes. Almost like being wrapped in a warm embrace. Yeah, exactly. People who didn't grow up near the ocean don't get it usually, but I guess you're different. Then comes the question of what did you do to deserve it, War Panda? Yep, that's probably where the old myths of the sirens came from. Sea lulling them to sleep and then the ship crashing.
Time to play my trump cards.
Let me prepare to meet your maker.
That was a piece of
I
cake.
just keep getting stronger.
What else did I need? Moonstone rice. Where's that? Oh, ice. Moonstone ice, not moonstone rice. That makes more sense for it to be out here in the frozen area. Yep. Because everybody from Texas is a cowboy. That is definitely the stereotype that we get. It's too bad the actual football team, the Cowboys, can't seem to ever
there you are.
make it past the playoff in like
You
the last
probably
10
had a
years.
right old nightmare hunting down that little lot, didn't you?
Nightmare my foot, you patronising old goat, you. Could have done it in half the time if we'd wanted.
That's the spirit. Right, let's get started, shall we? Do you remember when Vigintio first came to town?
How could I forget? I've not seen a head that inflated before or since. And he didn't let up with his big talk, even in front of Lady Imma. I knew it was going to be a set too to remember.
Aye. Let us see once and for all who is the greatest sorcerer in the land, or whatever nonsense he was spouting. Not that she was the slightest bit impressed.
He put on a heck of a show though. Gave her a proper run for her money if I remember rightly. But she came through in the end.
Pig-headed so-and-so wouldn't take no for an answer though, would he? Kept on coming back for more.
Aye. I don't know about greatest sorcerer in the land, but he certainly had the thickest skin. Why was he so obsessed with winning anyway? Still puzzles me even now. The book!
Oh yeah, obviously.
Look, it's Lady Emma's funeral.
I'm sure he's covered in black makeup all over his face as we speak.
Oh, the poor, poor people of Wisconsin.
Griswold, so sad at Lady Emma's passing, traipsing through the streets in pathetic tribute. Finally, I've won! Finally,
Yep, backstory for the character that no one liked.
defeated the stubborn old witch. She couldn't outwit death, but I could! And I didn't just outwit it. I outdid it, surpassed it, became the mighty white. I have proven I am better than her. I win. And now I stand as the undisputed wizarding champion of the world! Ow! It hurts! But the fear of pain, the fear of death itself, I have overcome them both! I have beaten them! I have won! I have become the almighty, mighty white! I may have lost to her more than once, but only just every time.
Sure, that's who they were thinking of when they made the character.
So in a way, I mostly won every single time. And now I have the power. Power over fear. Power over death. The mighty white wins the day once and for all.
Yeah, the VA is doing an amazing job at being 100% unlikable.
Perhaps I should try to calm down a little. Wait. No. What is that? Who are you? Who else revels in the passing of the cursed witch? Wait. You're congratulating me? Celebrating my momentous victory! Good! Yes, praise me! Bow before me! I am the greatest in the world! It hurts! Hurts so good! Give me more! More! My wounds!
Okay, we get it.
They will... Ow!
How long are they going to drag that scene on?
So he was here. He came to watch the procession.
Not just to watch it, to celebrate it. He was even more twisted than we knew. How could he possibly think of that as winning?
Time to pop the Waldash in. All done. Here you go, old pal. A wand imbued with the power to take down a mighty white, no less. Not to mention all the extra oomph from the other ingredients I had you gather.
Well, I'll certainly not be saying no to a gift like that.
Good. Just remember, don't let the power mess with your mind. If you do, you'll soon end up like Vigintio. Keep your feet on the ground and your head out of the clouds.
Lady Emma's old catchphrase, eh? Aye. I'll be sure not to let myself get carried away.
Yeah, I think that combo for the stats is better. And if we ever get a passive that lets us use the second specialty of a job instead of the first, I'll probably do it for the red mage to get chain spell. All that mighty white stuff's got me wondering, what must it feel like not being able to die? Not quite not being able to die, exactly. It's more like you're dead, but you're still conscious. Your heart stopped beating, your body's cold, you can't taste anything. Not that you need to eat. Sounds like no fun at all. Hard to believe someone would go through all that, even if it was to avoid dying. Aye, fear of the end's a powerful thing. But becoming undead doesn't mean you avoid your death. It makes it last forever. And despite knowing this, he still chose to become what he became. I guess he really wanted to get one over on Lady Imma. He thought he was the greatest wizard of all time, the fact that she was more famous and better respected. But obviously sent him a bit mad. Then of course she killed him, which really can't have made him like her anymore. He did all that just to get back at someone. Aye, vanity's a dangerous thing. Sure was for Vigentio. Jealousy and hatred will consume a person, destroy them in the end. Let's hope he's finally free of all that now, at least. I personally haven't, but my grandpa on my mom's side used to do that every New Year's Eve. He would shoot a rifle into the air, like basically off towards because he had a very small ranch, basically just enough to kind of be self-sufficient, not anything to make money off of, but he would basically shoot off in that direction. Yeah, because, I mean, it really is just a dumb practice in general, because, I mean, as I'm sure most people can figure out, it's gonna come back down, probably not quite at the same velocity that it was shot at, but it's still gonna come down fast enough to severely hurt someone.
Witness my true power. Prepare to meet your maker. Your light knows no lesson must go on.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah, mostly from movie sets, and, well, every once in a while even those get messed up.
Prepare to meet your maker. It's time to get serious. Nice. So this
Let
is
us
your
continue on our way.
Okay, so those snake skins are not super common drops.
They're wide open, get stuck in!
You are about to witness my true power.
Here goes!
I have to protect myself. Don't be complacent now. It's time to get serious.
Yeah, it's definitely a thing that the older generations probably did more than anything else.
See that? I'm amazing.
Of course, for them, it was probably not an issue since, you know, I'm guessing a lot of them were in more rural areas. They didn't really have to worry about firing into the air and accidentally hitting someone like in a city.
There's no way we're losing this one. It's time to get serious. Yeah, almost there! Nice! Don't take it
Hardly
personally.
worth the bother.
I've heard, I mean, I don't know if maybe it's just a US thing, but saying you're a survivor used to just kind of be, kind of just in general saying that you're the type of person that can adapt to any place. A lot of people also say it when they've survived cancer. They also say I'm a survivor, so it's not just sexual assault. Like I said, it used to be something that people would say pretty commonly, just to be like, just to basically say that they're adaptable. They can live anywhere and they'll fit in and survive. That screwed that up.
I'll be ready for this! They'll throw the back
My powers grow yet greater.
Where am I at? One more. Yeah. And like I said, it was also really big for people to say they were a survivor when they've had cancer and beaten it.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Time play my trump
You are about
cards.
to witness my true power.
To meet your maker! Serious!
We've got to stay focused till the end.
Alright, that one's done. So where does it turn in? It's in Wiswalt. Yeah. It definitely used to be just like a very nonchalant, like, brag. Sneaky. They hid a treasure chest over there. Actually, that ups crit chance. Kinda have him built for crit. Yeah, puts him up to 43. Don't know if those are sold. Yeah. Seems like every 10-20 years, a lot of words either change meaning or sometimes even reverse meaning. See, the sad thing is, Wabon, I'm not even sure that the young say that anymore. I'm pretty sure at this point, Cap and No Cap are like 20-somethings, like mid to late 20-somethings are the ones who say that. The kids probably don't even touch it because that's what old people use. Now that, on the other hand, I don't think anyone has ever said. Not all the shiggity diggity schwa. I think that might have just been you. I don't know that anybody ever said that. Yeah, but it happens. I mean, it takes a lot of it. It actually does take, you know, time and energy to keep up with things. That's why it's usually the stereotype of, you know, when you get old, you can't keep up with slang, you don't keep up with music, you don't keep up with all these things because you just don't have the time or the energy to stay current. And you just kind of fall into a rut of liking the things that you like.
Here goes! I have to protect myself.
See that? Good. I'm amazing.
I guess that was an old quest. Yeah, I mean, that is in essence what happens, but it's not exclusive to, like, black people and white people. Obviously, yeah, there is that. They do have, you know, their own words that they come up with, and obviously when white people start using them, they want to switch to something else. But like I said before, it's also just young and old. Like, young people will come up with words, and then once they get to the point when older people start saying them, or just when the people who started saying them get old, they come up with new ones. Yeah. Well, I'm saying there is a racial component also. Like, there are, like, it's not even just so much of like, oh, that these races hate each other, just so much as they want to have something that's their own, and when a different race starts using them, then they try to come up with something else. But it's always been this thing that I've always kind of thought, it's just kind of one of those stages of life where, like, you know, we start off as kids where we're trying to emulate our parents, and then we go through our rebellious phase where we try to separate from our parents. And then we go through almost, like, after the teenage rebellion from your parents, you almost go through, like, a societal rebellious phase where you want to separate yourself from everybody else into the smallest group possible. Like, you want to find a group that you're a part of that is as small as possible, shutting out everybody else. And then as you get older, you realize how much work and how much detriment that is to be separated from everybody. Obviously, because as a species, we are a social species. At the end of the day, we want to fit in, and we kind of do want to be like everybody else in the sense that we can relate to everybody around us. Because we're a social species, the more we get along, the higher our chance of survival was. That's how we evolved. So yeah, you kind of do have that, like, that feels like that's the normal steps as you're growing up, is like you emulate your parents, you rebel against your parents, and then you rebel against society, and then you eventually just try to integrate to society. So you essentially go from trying to separate yourself from people at large as much as possible to trying to find as much common ground with society at large as you get older. And then, of course, you hit the point that I've seen in, like, my parents and grandparents, which is just, you get to the point where there's so few people your age because everybody starts dying off, that you really don't even care if you have differences anymore. You're just happy to be around someone that's had the same shared life experiences. Even if you're like oil and water, like completely do not get along, you're just happy to be around someone that has experienced the same, like, life events that you have and can talk about them. Because I always saw that. I'm seeing that in my dad right now, and I saw it in my grandparents, like, way long ago, that they have all these, you know, quote-unquote friends that they have almost nothing in common with. They don't even really get along. Half the time they spend arguing, but they're just happy to be around someone that's kind of seen the world change the same as them. And like I said, that's just because you get to the point where, like, you separate yourself from society as much as possible. Probably, like, I'd say that point's probably in your early to mid 20s, and then probably when you reach your 30s and then up to like your 60s, that's when you're like trying to blend into society as much as possible to relate to everybody. And then from 60s, maybe even 50s, but from 50s to 60 on, when all the people that are your same age start dropping like flies, that's when you're basically just trying to find someone that's same age range as you that you can relate to. But that's, I'm sure there's probably psychological papers and other stuff either backing up or disproving what I'm saying, but that's just kind of been my own little, like, shower thought theory that I've kind of been bouncing around in my head for the past decade or so. Yeah. I honestly feel like a big portion of that last part that I talked about, I feel like all the interesting people die early. Like, I think that has something to do with it, where everybody almost has this fantastical idea that all the people they hate will die young. And then the reality is it's probably the people that you really like, that you wanted to stick around, they're going to die young. And the only people that are around that are going to be your age are the people that you didn't get along with. I feel like that's what happens more often than not. And that even goes back to that old saying, only the good die young. So I feel like you just end up surrounded by assholes that never died as you get older. Yeah, well, this is the type of shit my brain goes to when I've got nothing else to think about. Or I should say, when I just let my brain kind of go on its own without any outside stimulus. This is the type of shit it goes to.
Ah, it's you. Oh, you caught me in a pickle and no mistake.
Is something the matter?
Aye, it's my tent. Would you look at the state of it? And he's patching up pronto.
Yeah, this thing has definitely seen better days. There's no way it would keep the rain out.
You're not wrong there. It's useless. There's more holes than canvas.
Yeah, patches alone won't fix this. You'll need some kind of oil to waterproof it.
Oil, you see? What about Veronica oil? You can get it from
if getting older means you'd stop caring about other people's opinions or impressing them,
wait.
I got old at around
a hand with a patching will be more than
22.
Seriously? It'll make all the difference. If we're doing this, let's do it right.
Well, if you're sure, there should be some Veronicas over to the east.
I had traces of it even younger when I was in my teens.
Wait here, I'll be right back.
I think I legitimately stopped caring about other people's opinions, unless it's someone that I'm actually like friends with or close to or something like that. But just random people, I stopped caring about what they think when I was in my early 20s. But I think a lot of that was almost in conflict with my mom. Which also might be a generational thing, but yeah, my mom was part of that, like one of those people that, like, she was the one that would like want to throw a dinner party or just have people over and would have to clean the house from top to bottom, and everybody had to be wearing their nicest clothes, and you know, we had to act like the perfect family, blah, 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 just to impress everybody. And even as a kid, the thought in my head was like, why do you care so much about impressing these people that we're gonna see maybe once a year at most, and you're willing to piss off the people that you see every day in order to do it? So I kind of developed that personality trait very young in defiance of that. He didn't like it, but I don't know. I don't even know how to imagine how he stuck around sometimes. Like he just kind of endured everything with a smile.
Look, I want to
and
help, but this is all
I don't know how he did it.
sudden.
I definitely would not be able to do it.
What's going on, Adele?
This kid here says he has a job for us.
Aye, that's right. I want you to go and fetch me some honeycaps. They're mushrooms, and they're amazing. And I want to let my wee sister taste them. There were these two travellers who told me where they grow, but one of them got really mad when I mentioned going myself. You should have seen it. It is no place for a small child. Stay away, she said.
And I have
She
had
was
those
so
those
scary.
conversations with him every
But
once in a
I
while. I'll
have to
ask
let
him,
my
like,
sister
you know,
try them.
were
Which
you
is why
happy
I need you
doing
to
all this
go
stuff? And he
fetch
says he
them for me.
was, so
Something tells me that
I
you'll
don't
just
know
go
if he's
yourself if we
lying
don't.
or if he honestly was happy
Fine.
with everything.
We'll help you.
Hi,
And if he
thanks.
was,
Where did they
I
say
don't
the
know
creek
how.
is? Oh, aye, Miasma Woods.
I'm
It's off to the west there.
I'm definitely not the type of person that would have
Cool
been.
your boots, Selena. Where are we off to in such a hurry?
Miasma Woods, of course.
Huh? We ain't got no business back there, have we? Wait, you're going for the kids' sake?
You and I both know how fond monsters are of honeycaps. And we both know how determined the boy was to procure some for his sister. We cannot risk him taking it upon himself to go there.
No way would he go walk about in the forest after the way you spoke to him. You scared the pants off the poor mite.
Still, we cannot risk it. We should never have told him that they grew there in the first place.
Hey, wait up!
So are we gonna have a whole series of quest lines where we doing things, you know, at the same time as Dag and crap, I'm blanking on her name already. I was wondering what the exclamation point was for, and it's just you want to go back to the sewer dungeon or not. Apparently I've done 50 side quests. Which one do I do next? Yeah, I guess let's go beat an abyss worm while we're here.
You are no match for us. Now you've made me mad. That was a good one.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Get over here so I can kill you.
Prepare to meet your maker. I must endure. I got another one.
Hey! I'll drink to that.
Oh, there was only 2 in there? I thought I saw 3.
Let's do this! Okay! Okay!
It's time to get serious.
That was a piece of cake! We've got the upper hand, guys.
Yeah, I'm all set. This should do it. All right. Who's hardly worth the bother?
Hey. Put 2 of them in there. Gave me credit for 1. Oh, I guess it doesn't count as defeating them if you capture them.
Let me at 'em!
It's time to get serious. This should do it. Check this out. I've got another one.
A pollo's bow. It is the bow of the chicken. Pretty sure I already have one of those, because I think I have it equipped on. Yeah. Alright. guess let's go ahead and do this one with Lonsdale. Probably just do these last three that I had marked, and then the rest we can either forget about or do later. Like the ones for the experience orbs, we'll probably save them for later if we actually need them. So right now, I'm pretty sure I'm over leveled for everything I'm going to be doing.
You're kind indeed, allowing a vanquished foe entry to your kingdom, your majesty. And kinder still, allowing that foe's men safe passage home.
It was the least I could do for one so dedicated to the well-being of those in his charge. Now, what brings you here, Sir Lonsdale?
I've come to repay your kindness.
A laudable sentiment. And how do you propose to do so?
With a gift. The gift of my head.
Your head? Indeed.
It's all I have left to offer. Make an example of me, your majesty. Appease your people.
You understand well what it means to rule, and I thank you for your understanding. However, I cannot grant your wish just yet. Were I to see the blood price paid too soon, my people might think me a wild-eyed tyrant. I understand that you and Sir Sloane were once comrades in arms. Perhaps you might pay your respects at his grave before I accept your offer.
It would be an honor, your majesty.
Very good. My men will show you the way.
Lonsdale?
Oh wait, did they have quests? Assassin dagger.
Ah, you've arrived just in time.
In time for what?
I was just about to tell Princess Gloria about my first ever encounter with Sir Sloane.
Yes. You'll want to hear the story too.
Sure, if that's okay.
Of course it is.
Sir Sloane and I first met over half a century ago. Foolish boy that I was, I had stolen out of the castle unaccompanied and become the target of a roving assassin. I would have certainly been killed had Sir Sloane not appeared at just the right moment and saved me from an untimely death. As a token of my gratitude, I invited him to come and stay with me here at the palace. During his time here, he told me countless tales of his travels to far-off lands. I was spellbound. And then there was his swordplay, his sense of honor, his dedication to truth and justice. Truly, we have lost a great man. I have decided I must visit his grave. But no.
What is it, your majesty?
I cannot go to his final resting place empty-handed. I must offer a tribute of snow lilies. They held a special significance for my old friend. Alas, they only grow on the shore of a certain lake north of here. A lake inhabited by a vicious monster.
You must let me go and fetch some for you, your majesty.
Oh, but your highness, it is far too dangerous for anyone to venture there alone. No, I shall command a deployment of troops to come.
I'll come with you. I mean, it's pretty clear no one's gonna talk you out of going. And besides, I'd like to pay my respects too. I'm gonna need some flowers of my own.
Thank you.
It seems you are both determined to go. Very well. But I would ask that you take care. You must not take any unnecessary risks, your highness.
This is probably one that I could have done a long time ago, I think.
We've got the upper hand, guys. Okay, I'm going all in.
On to the next one. Too easy.
Come and get it.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Doing good. Want to see what I can really do? Best buckle
It's
down.
time to get serious.
Who's that was a piece of cake.
This will not take long.
Let me at him. I'm going all in. On to the next one.
All right, it's time to get serious. Sorry, don't take it personally.
Bring it on.
Perfect. Who's next? Did you underestimate us?
Come and get it. Sorry, pal. All right.
We're done already? Huh.
Okay, over here. Let's see, how the hell do I get over there? Also trying to see if I can find that third trefoil while I'm here. More than one quest done at a time.
Oh! Yes?
Well,
Yes? What?
never mind.
This'll be a walk in the park.
Come and get it!
You are about to witness my true power. Yeah! Now you've made me mad. Yeah! Nice!
Did you see that? I'm amazing. I'm just getting started here.
Ah, here we are.
I can see how they got their name. They're as white as fresh snow.
Look kind of bluish to me.
Well, we have what we came for. Shall we head back to the palace?
Because I like chemist healing more than white mage or any of those. And also... for that. All item effects are increased when the user is empty-handed. Any effects earned from compounding would also be intensified, and the BP cost of all abilities will be reduced by 1. So I basically just have to put the monk unarmed strike on her, and I get all those benefits. And I have thief secondary. Right, I want to see where that other quest was. What does Phantom have that gives him 100% status evidence? Is it that one? I guess I could. But then I don't have anybody with Godspeed Strike. But I guess I can lose that. Either that or I can give it to Seth. Because right now I've got his secondaries being Hellblade, just so I can have him constantly tossing out the elemental swords. Yeah, I can fit it with a second Yatagarasu. Have the money for it. Right, go see the king.
Ah, there you are, and in one piece.
The monster is gone, and we brought you your snow lilies.
You did? Goodness me, I can't thank you enough. We will depart for Sir Sloane's grave right away. When I close my eyes, it all comes back to me so vividly. I can see the events of half a century ago as if they happened only yesterday. Sir Sloane once told me that he gave snow lilies to his wife on the day that he asked her to marry him.
He never mentioned that to me.
I somewhat doubt that he ever meant to let it slip at all. It was the only time I ever saw him blush. Hard to imagine, no?
You okay, Gloria?
Yes. I was just thinking about what
Says
snow lilies
yes,
are supposed to
shakes her head
symbolize.
no.
Returning to a loved one. They wouldn't be my first choice for a marriage proposal.
Perhaps not, but you must understand at that time, Sir Sloane's knightly duties often took him away from home for months on end. His beloved, alas, was not physically strong enough to accompany him, and she never would be. Given the circumstances, one can see why he might wish to assure his future wife that though he wandered, he would always come home to her, and assure her it did. She would have waited until the end of time and beyond, certain in her heart of his eventual return. And then, at last, he returned once and for all. And here they lie, together for eternity.
Sir Sloane rarely spoke of his wife during our time together. But he did tell me that she had passed away while she was still young, and that they had loved one another very much.
An understatement. Many's the time I felt envious of their bond. But I had better be getting back. Will you be accompanying me, Your Highness?
I think I'll stay a little longer.
I understand.
Damn it. I was actually kind of hoping it would let me stay there since the quest with Lonsdale has me going there. It would save me the trip. Nope, they brought me back here. Tell me a little about King Vernon, Gloria. His Majesty. Well, for one thing, he is a warrior of great skill, famed for his courage on the battlefield. There was a time a few years ago when a gang of bandits appeared in Halcyonia. He took up his sword and set straight out to face them himself, all 30 of them. 30? Whoa. That's what you look in for a leader, eh? Someone who's not afraid to put their life in the line and lead from the front. I can just imagine it, you know. Old Vernon heading out to save his kingdom single-handed. And I'll bet he'd do exactly the same thing if it happened again today. He's not a guy you'd want to mess with. You can tell he's a bit handy, eh? No, I can tell all right. Call it a mercenary's intuition. You learn to size people up pretty quickly in this job. Aye, so Sloane must have seen something in him too. Guess you warrior types really can sniff each other out. Noxolotls. Hey, Alt. Thank you very much for the raid. How you doing? What are you playing today? NHL 94. Getting the hockey in. That's an old one too. That's like Super NES Genesis, right? Nah, just every once in a while I'll make a alert with just other footage when it's just essentially a game that I want to have some reference to on the stream, but I haven't actually played. So they took 2022 and what, added the 94 roster to it? Or the other way around, NHL 94 with the 2022 roster. Just in case this ends up being a fight.
Did Sloane ever tell you how we met?
No. Guess he never had the chance before he...
Yeah, we were mercenaries. Same outfit. And we were rivals. More evenly matched pair you never did see. For every win,
that's a lot of work
loss.
for a ROM hack.
And vice versa. But we stayed in touch, even after we moved on to pastures new. Last time I saw him was in a tavern somewhere. Look at us, eh? 2 swords for hire, both bending the knee at last.
Aye, 'tis happy indeed that we have found causes for which we would gladly give our lives.
Ah, poppycock. I managed to wangle myself a generalship because Holograd's got no good men of its own, and you're a glorified nursemaid.
Ah, do not test me, Lonsdale. Princess Gloria is a girl wise beyond her years, and will make a fine ruler one day.
Well, all right for some. The lad in charge round my way these days is a liability and no mistake. He's had his head turned by some brazen temptress, and now his sights are set on a prize he can't possibly win. When they say pride comes before a fall, they're speaking of this one, sure enough.
And as his loyal retainer, art thou not honor-bound to steer thy liege lord to less treacherous waters?
Of course I am. But that only works if you listen. And I'm just a hired help.
Then thou must needs redouble thine efforts, old friend. When kings err, men die. Is that not how the saying goes?
Yeah, I know the saying, thank you very much. Anyway, less of the doom and gloom. Let's have a drink, shall we?
Thou would fain face me in a battle of the cups, good sir.
No, I would
Am I
fain
remembering
quench my
wrong? But I
thirst,
don't remember
Jack
Sloane talking
I'll be
quite
facing
so
you in is a fight,
old
but the record
Englishly
in my favor.
in the beginning of the game.
I'm glad I got to come here, Sloane. I owe you an apology. If I'd listened, we'd not have had to meet again like this. When kings err, men really do die. I'd hope my punishment for understanding that too late would have been to fall by your sword. But you went one better than that, didn't you, you wily old devil? And now the record's firmly in your favor.
What do you mean?
But he didn't even have to beat me himself, did he? He got you lot to do it for him. Got me right good, that did. Being clobbered by a bunch of kids he'd spent 5 minutes training. But if that were his last little dig, then fair play to him. We were even, me and him. As many wins as losses. But not anymore. And now that's settled, I've not much left to stick around for. I'd best be getting back to King Vernon.
There will be no need for that, Sir Lonsdale. Sir Sloane's final victory was punishment enough. He was always a formidable opponent. This being so, as Lord and Regent of the fair realm of Halcyonia, permit me to make this proclamation. Lord Lonsdale, General of the Army of Holograd, invader and despoiler of these peaceful lands, you are hereby pardoned of all crimes.
Your Majesty?
There is a time for vengeance, and a time for forgiveness. Now go, wherever the road may lead, and may the memory of your old friend travel with you.
I thank you, Your Majesty.
So Sloane sure knew a lot of people. Guess it comes with being a famous warrior. I heard that he traveled far and wide as a younger man in his search to find worthy opponents. In fact, it was on his travels that he met my grandfather. It seems his mercenary associates continued to visit him long after he came to Musa. You think Lonsdale was one of them? It's certainly possible. He often spoke of one who had never quite managed to best, an old comrade of long standing. Knowing what we know now, I would strongly suspect that it was him.
Old comrade, eh? Aye, they've probably been a few things together as hired swords. You'd need people you could trust.
Yeah, people you can trust with your life, and who trust you with theirs in return.
You'd think things might have turned out a bit differently in the fight against Hologratis if Sloane was still around.
What, like Lonsdale would switch sides or something?
Aye, it does sound unlikely now that you say it out loud. Shame. Would have been amazing to see the two of them fighting together.
So what does that life ring do? 3,300 HP. But you lose some magical defense and some magical attack. I mean, if I could get a hold of a second one, that might actually be pretty good with the build I have on Seth right now. Because the Hellblade swords each use 25% of your HP, and it's got minus strike. So I could essentially just throw out like a bunch of swords, get him down to like 1 HP, and then do a minus strike for a fuck ton of damage. But I definitely want to wait until he has more than 9,999 HP just to make sure that the minus strike could go past damage limit. So maybe if I can somehow find another life ring, that would be good. Okay, so Griswold and the hologram. Collect some Veronica oil. Where? I guess it's from a drop from them.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
And I only needed one. Unless this is a multi-parter. Probably is. That was too easy.
Hey, We brought you that oil.
Ah, that's great. Thank you.
Thank me when the job's done. Speaking of which, shall we get started?
Wowzers. Where did you learn to fix tents like that, laddie?
I used to be a sailor, so I was always climbing up and down masts, repairing sails. I learned how to patch and oil them pretty good. It may seem like a small thing, but out at sea, it can make all the difference. My shipmates used to call me the lifesaver.
Gosh.
It's a little different now, though. These days, it's my friends saving my life instead.
They used to call me the lifesaver. Whenever someone would fall overboard, they'd throw me at them.
You're far too modest. Perhaps you do put your life on the line rather too eagerly, but I wouldn't be here if it weren't for you. You give me courage. The courage to continue fighting.
Thanks, Gloria. That means a lot.
It does? Well, I was merely stating a fact.
If you say so. But thanks. Anyway, enough chatting. Let's get these repairs finished up, huh?
Really? That was it? That was the whole quest? Fix that tent up good. Guess you learned a lot while you're at sea, huh? Oh yeah, so much can go wrong. Torn sails, split masts. You need to know how to fix it all. Sounds like a tough gig. Aye, but as you showed us, there's skills that stand you in a good stead elsewhere in life as well. You had that thing patched up in no time flat. I couldn't believe my eyes. You can't work fast, you go down quick. A lesson I learned the hard way. What's it like, being a sailor? Most of the time it's pretty boring. See the same faces every day, and mostly the same view, too. That's why putting into port is so exciting. Don't you miss home? Well, sure, most of us did every once in a while, but just as many wound up feeling more at home out on the ocean. Guess that's why so many retired sailors wind up running inns right on the seafront. That way they can keep an eye on the tide and talk about it with other customers, too. Best of both worlds, huh? That explains why the barmen at seaside taverns always look like they've just rolled out of a hammock. Yeah, we'll just do these last two. Do these last two, and then we'll go back to the main story. I don't think we... There's another optional dungeon we never did.
You are about to witness my true power.
That was a piece of cake.
I wonder if this is supposed to be a reference to the Miasma Woods from the first two games. Okay, doesn't poison, just does damage. Not going to worry too much about the treasure chest. I'm pretty sure everything in here is a downgrade. This is something I was probably supposed to do a long time ago.
Prepare to meet your maker. It's time to get serious. I've got
See
another
that?
one.
I'm amazing.
Whoever told the kid not to come here by himself wasn't wrong.
Yeah, better us than him for sure. So, shall we split up and go look for these mushrooms?
Look, Selena, do we really have to do this? I mean, the kid didn't ask us for help or anything, and he sure as heck isn't paying us. Have you forgotten that we don't have 2 gold coins to rub together? And since when did we work for free anyhow?
You saw how desperate the poor boy was to find the mushrooms for his sister. You saw the tears in his eyes. How could you possibly not want to help him?
All right, I get it.
Good. Now, less talk, more action.
Action, eh? What dirty work have you got for me this time?
You think I need you? You wildly overestimate yourself.
Ugh, do you ever give a straight answer to anything?
I could ask you the same question.
Fine.
But only for the
kid's
child's
sake.
sake.
Shall we?
Yes, let's.
Actually, it's time for my break. So, yeah, we'll finish this when I get back. I'll be 5 minutes, and then when I come back, we'll finish this, and then the other quest that I have marked, and then we'll go back to doing the main story.
Alright, I'm back.
The mushrooms at last!
Yeah, awesome. Just hurry up, will ya? This place is crawling with monsters.
Yes, yes. Just keep watch, please.
On it. Huh? What the flaming heck is that thing? Well, whatever it is, it's messing with the wrong bloke. Bring it, Drongo!
There. That should be.
Look out!
Hmm? Dag!
I'll be right. Did you get your precious mushrooms?
Yes. I believe I have enough.
Sweet. Then let's get the hell out of here!
Wait, the... We appear to have made an enemy.
Yeah. Guess there's only one thing for it. This is gonna be fun.
You are about to witness my true power. Yeah, yeah, yeah! Now you've made me mad. Yeah, I'm all set. Nice. Yeah, there's more where that Sorry, don't take it personally.
Hey! I'll drink to that.
Look, over there.
Are those the mushrooms the kid was talking about?
Yes, and someone appears to have picked them for us. But why would they leave them here?
No idea. Still, makes our lives easier.
Sure does. Let's grab them and get out of here before we upset any more big, ugly monsters.
So there was a story with Dag and Celine in Savalon. Now there's one in Wiswald. I wonder if maybe now that we finish this one, there'll be one in Rheingau.
Here you go. These weren't easy to get hold of.
Oh, this is great! Thanks so much. I can't wait to see my wee sister's face when she tastes them for the first time.
You're more than welcome. I hope she enjoys them.
Oh, she will. Don't worry.
Well, looks like the kid got his mushrooms.
Yes, wonderful.
What's the matter? What have you gone all sulky for?
I am not sulking. I am perfectly fine.
Look, it was my fault you dropped the mushrooms, and I'm sorry. But the kid got his hands on them in the end, and he didn't get mauled by monsters either. All's well that ends well, right?
I suppose so.
Hey, listen, the way you went to all that trouble for the little one, not many people would have done that. You've got a good heart, kiddo.
Enough of your nonsense, Dag. We have places to be.
Hey, wait up!
I can't just stop thinking about them. It's no good. It just keeps going round and round.
What is it, Elvis?
Ever since that wee lad mentioned honeycaps, I've been absolutely desperate to try some. They're meant to be to die for. Right now, I probably would die for a taste of one.
Well, I guess your best years are behind you. Might as well go out with a bang.
Laugh it up, you, as if I don't feel old enough already.
Guess it would be pretty sad to die without tasting something that everybody said was amazing.
Yeah, if they're really that delicious, I sure wouldn't mind trying some. No need to be needing a few. There's meant to be at least 10 different ways of cooking them. And each one brings out the flavor in a totally unique way. Ugh, my mouth's watering just at the thought of it.
Yeah, stop it, will you? You're making me hungry too.
Same here. We talk about them's got my stomach growling.
Perhaps we should keep an eye out for a restaurant that specializes in mushroom dishes. Don't give us polite princess act. You're even more desperate to try them than we are.
But why not? Life's short. Best enjoy it while we can.
Let's go check Rheindal just to see if there's a continuation for them. There's something new.
What's going on, Elvis?
Oh, poor wee fellow's lost. We can't have come far the way. He must belong to someone here in town.
Maybe there's someplace nearby.
Aye, I thought the same thing. Nobody's come looking for him, though. And him only a pup and all. Where's your ma and your dad, eh?
Let's go ask around. Somebody must know something.
Sorry to bother you, but we found a wee stray. You wouldn't happen to know who he might belong to?
Oh, not again. Sorry, the little rascal's forever running off. Hang on, that's not our dog.
Course it's not. Ours is out running round the garden.
What are you on about, running round the garden? Poor thing only went and hurt its leg 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, and then this nice lady came by and fixed it. I've never seen healing skills like it. Poof, just like that, and the little tyke was fixed. Yeah, she was a pro, and no mistake. And to think she didn't even stick around long enough for me to say thanks. Wanted to ask her how she came to know so much so young, I did. You don't see many like her, that's for certain. Easy on the eye she was too. Bit stern looking maybe, but in a captivating way, you know?
Quite unruly, are you? Sounds like you've given up on your actual wife.
No, love, don't be silly. Can't a man appreciate a beautiful woman with some beautiful skills without...
Are you trying to wind me up? One more beautiful out of your mouth and I'll put my flipping foot in it.
Seems you've a thing or two to be hashing out between you. We'll be getting along. Guess that wasn't the wee one's home then. Still, it was only our first try. Don't worry, little one. We'll soon sniff out your ma and your da for you.
Aw, almost sounds like he's asking us if we're sure.
Listen to you, putting words in the poor pup's mouth. Less of that. We've an owner to find.
Wrong way.
Sorry to bother you while you're working, but...
Back after all, is it? Good. I'm glad you've finally chosen to act like a grown-up. Oh, wait. Not who I thought it was. What can I do for you, then?
We're trying to find out who Rover here belongs to.
Sorry, not mine. I ain't got a dog.
Something troubling you?
Well, I took on this young bloke, see? But he up and left just like that. No experience, but strong as an ox. Took to the old smithing like a duck to water, he did. And what's more, he listened. Like, properly listened, you know? And I never saw such an hard worker. So there I was, egging him on, telling him he'd soon be the best for miles around. And then he goes and says it. Out of nowhere. Sorry, mate. I'd love to stay and learn more, but I've got things to be getting on with. As someone who needs me, you know how it is. And just like that, he was gone. Honest hard workers like that don't come along often. Gutted I was.
Not here either, eh? Sorry, little. Eh? Where's the pup gone?
He must have run off while we were talking.
Ah, that's no good. Come on, we'll split up and find him.
So this is definitely a continuation of Dag and Celine. They've given a description of both of them from the two different spots.
Oh, you didn't half have me worried, you little rogue, you. How many times have I told you not to go running off like that?
Well, would you look at that? Seems he found his owner all by himself.
Not quite by himself, no. A couple it was. A great big burly bloke and a proper snooty-looking woman. Wasn't so sure about them at first. They didn't seem exactly the do-gooder type. Didn't help that the big lad was covered in cuts and bruises either. But it turns out that was only because of the runaround this little devil gave him. Aren't you naughty, eh? Ran off before I had a chance to thank them properly, they did. Proper mysterious, like. Anyway, that's enough excitement for one day. Come on, you, off to bed.
I guess all's well that ends well, huh?
A great big burly bloke and a snooty woman, eh? Can't help thinking that sounds familiar. Anyway, that's the case of the lost wee doggy solved. Nice work, everyone.
Okay, guys, here's a question for you. Cats or dogs? Cats, I guess, but why do you even want to know? I'm just curious, that's all. It's no big deal. I'm a cat person too, by the way. I find them soothing somehow. Well, I'm a dog man all the way. Don't get me wrong, I've nothing against a moggy. I just seem to get on better with dogs. They're friendlier on the whole. Hey, cats can be plenty friendly too, when they're in the mood. It all depends on how you treat them. About you, Gloria, which do you prefer? I'm more of a dog person. I used to have a little Etoile, in fact. I used to keep a cat back on the boat. Really? Can cats live at sea? Sure they can. And you need them, too. How else would you keep the rats under control? Well, they're pretty good at that. You should have seen this one. I used to give her a treat every time she caught something. Oh, I like your thinking. Nothing crazy, just a little fish or something. She got too old for it in the end, though. Had to leave her back in port. Wonder how the old girl's doing. I doubt there'll be one here since this is an optional. We're gonna just check anyway. If there's gonna be a continuation, I'm sure it'll be in Holograd. Nope. Nothing yet, anyway. Is this another optional dungeon? If so, this one might actually be of a level that I'm supposed to be there. Or not. I may have blew past it while I was grinding for job points.
Nope, blew past it. Unless, is everything running away from me? Yep. But stuff in here might actually be worthwhile. Seven chests.
Come and get it! Cover up!
Now you've made me mad.
See that? I'm amazing.
Every day, in every way, I get more awesome.
I can do this one while I'm in here too.
Now you've made me mad. Okay.
Prepare to meet your maker!
My might knows no bounds!
Come and get it! I'm going all in!
Hardly worth the bother. Prepare to meet your maker! We stand firm for now. Hardly worth the bother.
Come and
You are
get it!
about to witness my true power. Nice! Who's next?
Hardly worth the bother.
Let's stay focused. Let me at him! I'm going all in!
Time to get serious. Okay. Too easy.
We must make the most of this opportunity. We stand firm for now.
Don't take it personally.
I think I'm running around in circles in here.
Prepare to meet your maker!
Time to get serious! Check this out! I'll let another one!
Our quest must go on.
Let's stay focused.
My might knows no bounds!
Better cover up. That was a piece of cake.
My powers grow yet greater.
Okay, yeah, this all leads to where I've already been. I guess maybe I go off screen and then it'll bring me back somewhere else? That didn't even take me off screen.
You are about to witness my true power. You've made me mad.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
We've outmaneuvered them.
I have to protect myself.
Wait for it.
I'm all set. Nice.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Now you've made me mad.
As long as she doesn't capture either one,
Did you see that?
it's done.
I'm amazing.
I don't know if that's one of the best here, but in the previous games, Brave Suit was like probably the second best normal armor, and then it also starts you off with an extra Brave at the start of the fight. I mean, there's been some good stuff in here, but I don't know where else I can go.
Prepare to meet your maker. I have to protect myself.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, we got another divine rod. So if I can get one more of those up, she has exactly enough weight to equip two. And I think there was a quest to get one.
Smile, you fuck.
Alright, I think that's enough of that. Oh, this is the one for the Assassin Dagger. Well, there's that one, but I still don't think we're strong enough to kill that thing. Alright, so go turn this in, get the second Assassin Dagger to put onto Gloria, and then we will go back to the main story. All those other ones for the JP, I might pick those up whenever I get like the last class. Just give whoever I decide to give it to like a jump start on it.
Hanika! Yes! More! Another
Oh man, get it! Alright, on to the next
Guess our journey's nearly at an end.
It's 1. There were 5 in here. It's 2.
You are about to witness my true power!
Come and get it!
Time to get serious! Nice! Found your
Did you see that?
agility!
I'm amazing.
It's 3. Elf Kid. It's number 4. Weight -9. Evasion 20. there's the last chest.
This
towards the
is the
light.
path Sir Sloane and I used when we fled to Halcyonia. It feels like only yesterday. But so much has happened since then.
Well, now you get to go home at last.
Yes. I hope that Sir Sloane is watching over us.
I'm sure he is.
You okay, Gloria? I can still remember it all so clearly. The smiles on people's faces as they chatted in the streets, the way the flowers smelled in the spring. Such a beautiful place, so welcoming and warm. Now it's all gone, lost forever. Don't be upset for my sake. I am perfectly fine. I've been preparing myself for this moment ever since I fled 3 years ago. I knew I had to recover the crystals and bring them back here. And I knew that when I did, none of Musa's beauty would remain. But I still have my memories. I'll always have those. Guess so. Anyway, we must push on. Musa awaits.
Crikey. This is... I mean, it's...
Welcome to Musa. I'm afraid there is no one left to greet us, or to provide the hospitality for which we were so famous. Still, I at least am very happy that you are here. No one survived the attack. I am the only one who remains. But I will not let the same destruction be visited upon other kingdoms. I will not let our world be destroyed. All is not yet lost. As long as we have the crystals, there is always hope. Let us be on our way.
How do you think Gloria's doing? If you ask me, she's pushing herself way too hard. She keeps saying she's fine, but I can't imagine what it must be like for her. It's hard enough for me seeing what's become of Musa.
And it's her home. She grew up here. She puts a brave face on it, I know, but it's got to be taking its toll.
She's one tough cookie. But that makes it all the easier for her to push herself too far.
Yeah, and she's never going to stop putting others first. Which means I have to... Oi! Less of the I, you. We're all in this together.
Yeah, she's our friend too, you know.
Aye, so you can count on us to help her spirits up, right?
Yeah, just don't get too carried away with that, okay? Elvis, you only make things worse.
Yeah, seconded. That a smile I see. That's the spirit, laddie. More of that's what we need. After all, you'll not be helping Gloria any by moping about the place with a face like a wet weekend.
Guess you're right. Thanks, guys. I feel a little better now. So is this the boss rush? We're gonna have the boss rush to charge up all the crystals. Feel like we got some like Mega Man, you know, gonna fight all the robot monsters feel here. Six. That was like one of the best magic raising items in the previous ones. Let's see if it still is. Magical attack 20. Although that is going to overload him. I'll give him this. Two. Yep, we're definitely doing boss rushes. Fuck it. I'll fight this guy and then I'll go back and get the treasure chest that I missed. Assuming I can. Hope I can.
Watch out, guys.
Prepare to meet your maker!
Come and get it! Ah! Better cover up.
Nothing like the long
Time to play my trump
You are about
card.
to witness my king's power!
To get serious.
Prepare
to meet your maker!
Come and get it! I'm going all in!
You are about to witness my true power!
Now you've made me mad, does it?
Right on the money.
Prepare
That
to
was
meet
a
your
good one.
maker! My might knows no bounds!
You are about to witness my true power! I hope this helps!
Me, Adam! Okay. Prepare for it comes. Want to see what I can really do? I'll be ready for this. How's about this then? There's only one way to
It's time to get serious. Okay, more!
Prepare to meet your maker! My might knows no bounds! Here I go! This is going to hurt!
Now you've made me mad. Ha! I'm all set!
That was a
Time
good
to
one.
play my trump cards. Alrighty! Eat sorcery! Come and get this! We're
It's time to get serious. Okay.
Hey, I am in your debt.
Let's see how you deal with this.
Come on.
Are you watching, Sir Sloane?
It's nothing I don't deserve.
See if we can go find the other treasure chests in this place.
The advantage is theirs. You are about to witness my true power.
Funny. Come and get it.
Now you've made me mad.
Want to see what I can really do?
Another foe must not grow
See that?
complacent.
I'm amazing.
You are about to witness my true power.
Come and get it.
Now you've made me mad. Check this out. This
Want to see what I can really do? Oh, Looks got nothing to do with
Action meets your maker. We must not grow complacent.
I think there should be 3 more left. Yeah.
Let's stay focused.
Don't take it personally. Hardly worth the bother.
And not quite as good as the life ring. Alright, so I'm still missing 2. I can see one of them, I just don't know how to get to it.
You are about to witness my true power. time to get serious. Yeah, I'm all set. Nice. Check this out. Check this out. I've got another one.
Hey, I'll drink to that.
One more. Alright, that's everything. Let's go claim whatever was behind that boss. Which I assume is just going to be the Earth Crystal charging station. Damn it.
Prepare to meet your maker! I have to protect myself.
Witness my true power! We must not grow
That was a
complacent.
piece of cake.
The crystals were created that the essential equilibrium of creation might be maintained. The Night's Nexus was sealed away in order that this precarious balance might be upheld. Do you seek the same thing? Harmony, equilibrium.
Well, I've never really thought about it that much, to be honest. I set out on this journey to try and decipher the book Lady Emma left behind. I just happened to run into Gloria, and the next thing I know, I'm chatting with the Earth Crystal. Then one thing led to another, and here I am.
So all is accidental. Nothing is as you willed it.
No, I wouldn't say that. I mean, life's all about funny coincidences, isn't it? You set out to achieve one thing, then you get sidetracked. But every decision I made, I stand by. I freely chose the path that led me here.
and in choosing, made the path your own.
Aye, that's about right. Sir, don't worry. We'll do what you need us to do. We'll seal the Knight's Nexus away again and save the world. But I can't guarantee there won't be another detour or two along the way.
It matters not. All roads lead to the same destination. I, like you, care little for the method, so long as the result is achieved.
A crystal after my own heart. Alrighty! Let's go and teach this Knight's Nexus a lesson, shall we?
Alright. Crystals are quarter charged. Really didn't think things would pan out like this, I must say. What do you mean? Well, back when it all began, I was only interested in finding out what was written in Lady Emma's book. But then one thing led to another, and more has happened since then than I can't even try and remember. Somehow, somewhere in the end, we ended up on a quest to save the world of all things. I know no one can see the future, but still, I never expected that. You know, I've learned something along the way. Something important. I've learned how little I really know, and how much more I want to. In fact, I'd go so far as to say this has been a real journey of discovery. Discovery of my own cluelessness. You're one of a kind, Elvis. You really are. It takes someone very special to admit how little they truly know. Well, if there's still so much for you to find out, guess our journey can't end yet, right? Away. My quest for knowledge has only just begun. Okay, let's do the other one that was on the right. Which one are you? Looks like this is water. Ugh. Alright, how many are in here? 5.
Come and get it! Better cover up.
Yeah! It's time to get serious. I'm all set! I've got another one!
Hardly worth the bother.
It's 1. What does the smiley badge?
Chance of being targeted -30. This is the way I started.
Prepare to meet your maker!
I need to do something about this.
Now you've made me mad! I found your hardly worth the bother. Every way I get more awesome.
Okay. I had just said that I got 2 of them. Oh, are you kidding me? 9,999 is the highest your HP can go. That... So minus strike is crap. It costs a BP, and it can't even hit damage cap. Like, that was a legit strat in the first 2 games. You could get your HP to, like, you know, 10, 20,000, and then use minus strike when you had almost nothing to hit for that much. That's bullshit. That's another minus for this game. Two more chests.
Prepare to meet your maker!
Want to see what I can really do?
It's time to get serious! Nice! Yeah! Check this out!
take it personally.
Ooh, yeah!
Yeah, 2 more.
Let's do this! Come and get it!
Serious. Nice!
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
The golden hairpin's too good. Got one more chest to find in here. As first, we'll do this.
Watch out, guys.
You are about to witness my true power.
It's time to get serious.
play my trump cards. Right here, ready for this.
Prepare to meet your maker.
And I'm back. Right.
You are
Felt
about
that.
to witness my true power. My might knows no bounds. Prepare to meet your maker. I have to protect myself.
Let me at him. I'm going all in.
You are about to witness my true power.
Thanks.
Now you've
That
made
was
me
a
mad.
good one.
Prepare to meet your maker. We stand firm for now.
Right on the money.
Right. You are about to witness my true power.
Want to see what I can really do?
Time to get serious.
Come and get it. Come on. Here it comes.
Prepare to meet your maker.
And I'm back. That was a good one. That hit him
You
where
are
it
about
hurts.
to witness my true power. Yes, more! Now you've made me mad. More!
Right
Seems
on
to
the
be the
money.
only one that can survive their own attacks.
Good one. Let me at him. Okay. Here.
My
try
time
this.
is not yet
Time to
come.
play my trump cards. Right here, ready for this.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Come and get it.
You are about to witness my true power. Here I go!
All right. Oh, it's just a big one,
I
did
am
you?
stronger. I can feel it.
I got one chest to find in this place. I'll check that. Actually, just so I don't have to find my way back here, let's activate the thing and then we can basically ride it back to the start of the place to double check everything.
You remain as resolute as ever, chosen one. Of course. My grandfather and Sir Sloane before me received the crystal's blessing and followed your path. I do not intend to betray their legacy, but this is not a choice I make under duress. It is a path I choose gladly and freely. The people of the world are in danger. As regent of Musa, I must go to their aid. After all, none of my countrymen remain to go in my place. Your determination is clear. Naught more remains to be said. Then I must be on my way. For the sake of this world, and for all those who have joined me on my quest.
Gloria? Is anything the matter? Not really. You just looked a little thoughtful is all. Really? I was simply thinking back over our adventures together, that's all. I set out on this journey because it was my duty to do so. The crystals had to be recovered and order had to be restored. It was so hard at first and continues to be so at times, but since meeting you all I've made so many happy memories too. It's strange to think that our time together will soon be at an end. I shall rather miss it all. Then why don't we set out on another journey just as soon as we're done?
Aye, why the heck not? And as this time we can just poodle from place to place doing whatever takes our fancy. Take our time about it too.
Yeah, once we're done with this little jaunt, let's get out there and see the world on our own terms this time. I bet it would be... No, I know it would be super fun.
Sounds good to me.
Gloria? Yes, of course. I would like that very much.
Alright, I'm pretty sure I explored all of the left and right, starting here. I don't think this went in.
Looks like both of these connect to the same place regardless. Which path have I not taken?
Prepare to meet the Maker!
Did you see that?
Don't take it personally.
I'm amazing.
Damn it. There it is. Ah, that was not worth it. Now we're at... oh, great. Fire is a teleporter dungeon. And how many are we looking at? Only 3. And I can see 2 of them already.
Prepare to meet your maker!
Come and
It's
get
time
it!
to get serious! Nice! You are about to witness my true power! Your might knows no bounds! Your turn comes hardly worth the bother.
Instant death and doom. At least I have one for everybody just in case I come up against those. Elixir. Damn it.
Watch out, guys.
You are about to witness my true power! Yes! It's time to get serious!
Want to see what I can really do? I've been ready for this! Primordial force!
Meet your maker!
Right on the money! I felt that.
You are about to witness my true power!
on,
I
man,
shall
get it.
prevail!
I'm going all in! so. That's looking good one. Right on the money.
Prepare to meet your maker! I call upon the power!
That's nothing.
Yes! Now you've made me mad. Okay!
Hey, try this! My time has not been
Hit it where it hurts.
You are about to witness my true power! My might knows no bounds!
Time to play my trump cards.
Hey, Zach CQ, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to Cult of Omega 3 JRPGs. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Me, Adam. Okay. Here, try this.
It's time to get serious.
And Mint, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cult of Omega 3 JRPGs. Hope you enjoy your stay. Could be coincidence, but I'm also wondering if this might be bots.
All set. Nice. This should do it. I'll shut you up.
This is it.
Okay, so that when he starts countering everything, I need to only attack with Adele, so she's got the anti-counter on her. Probably also help if I don't
I shall
kill
show
my own
no
characters,
mercy.
buffing them up. Nah, who am I kidding? I'm still gonna do that.
It's time to get serious. Feel a little sting.
Oh man, get it! Wait for it.
Time to play my trump card.
Let me,
You are about to witness my true power! To meet your
Oh
maker!
man, get it!
Want to see what I can really do?
You are about to witness my true power! Prepare to meet your maker!
Now you've made me mad. Okay, I'm all set. Ready?
Okay.
this my true power?
Time to play my trump cards. You better be ready for this.
Let me at him!
Prepare to
Hit it
meet
where it
your
hurts.
maker! Yes! More!
Stay focused till the end.
It's nothing I don't deserve.
Come here.
Hear me, sylph who walks with men. Your sister's soul is lost, devoured by the Nexus. Naught remains save a bitter and endless loathing. Though you try to reach her, your words fall on deaf ears. She feels naught but hatred. And yet, knowing this, you choose to press on nonetheless?
Of course I do. We were inseparable from as long ago as I can remember. We drink nectar from the same flowers. Talk forever about leaving the village. I remember when she first found out about the outside world. About humans. She was so excited.
Yet now she would see that world destroyed. Now she serves a force bent on creation's end. Now she burns with hatred's flame. Does this not stir the fire within you too?
No. I know that what I'm doing is right. I know I have to stop her. She taught me to love the world, and everyone in it. I won't let what she loved so much be destroyed. I can't.
Still can't believe what Edna's doing. She must know that releasing the Knight's Nexus is going to wind up destroying the world. All she used to talk about was how great humans were, and now I had to go see their world for myself. It seemed like she thought you were all so incredible. And I don't doubt for a moment that she did. Yeah, you're probably right. And I've certainly had a lot of fun coming here and meeting a bunch of humans anyhow. I don't think I ever really realized how different you all are until I set out on this journey. Some people are just plain evil. They do terrible things for terrible reasons, and they don't feel any remorse.
I guess so, huh? Aye, there's no denying it.
But not all of you are like that. In fact, most of you aren't. Most humans are good, like you guys. I guess Edna must have met some of the good ones back when she was telling me about you all. That'll be why she was always so keen to make me understand how great you are.
And you agree with what she told you, right?
Of course I do. Thanks so much for proving her right, all of you. And you really have proven it. I'm proud to call you all my friends. Now let's stop Edna and save the world.
We're still missing a treasure chest from inside there. Luckily, since it's a teleporter maze and it's mostly one way, definitely remember which way I haven't gone yet. Another red cap. Ah, you got in my way.
You are about to witness my true power, my son. Let us continue on our way.
Alright, so we got 18 minutes left. Maybe we can rush to the boss and charge the last crystal, but I don't think we'll have time to actually find all the treasure chests in there. Maybe we can rush to the boss and fight it, and then I'll save getting the rest of the treasure chests and whatever comes after for tomorrow. Let's just see if we can keep the title of my stream accurate and charge all the crystals today. Or at least check, see how many there are. Another 4.
You are about to witness my true power! Now you've made me all set! Check this out! Got another one! Who's this?
You must remain calm.
Prepare to meet your maker! Light knows no bounds!
That can't have been nice.
Adam!
Guess our journey's nearly at an end.
Damn it! I can't even walk past them with these tiny ass little corridors.
That was a piece of cake.
This way. Out of my way, rat. Alright, here we go. Let's just do the boss fight, charge up the crystal, and that's will be where we end for today. We'll get the rest of these chests and do everything else tomorrow.
Watch out, guys.
You are about to witness my true power. Now you've made me mad.
Fire and wind.
Oh, man.
Want to see what I can really do?
You are about to witness my true power.
I'm ready for what? Adam! Okay.
Want to see what I can really do?
Primordial fortress! Primordial fortress! Consume you!
Shut you up. Yes, more. Witness my true power! I hope this holds! I hope this holds!
Right on the money! Oh, man! Get some! Ow! Get some!
Now you've made me mad! Ha! Yeah!
Right on the money! All right where it
Oh,
hurts.
it's just a big bump, did you?
Heed my call once more. You who have suffered through so much.
Oh, I don't know if I've suffered. No more than any of the others, anyhow. And when things got tough, we all helped one another. And it wasn't just my friends who helped me. We met so many people along the way. People who were prepared to fight for what's right. People who had the courage to make a stand, instead of just accepting their fate.
Just as you once refused to accept yours when offered the choice. You do not regret that choice?
Not for a second. If I helped even one person, that means I did the right thing. One person, 1,000, it doesn't matter. It was all worth it. And even if it was hard sometimes, plenty of people have had it much harder than me. If I've made one step on the road easier for them, I'm happy. I don't regret a thing.
Then let us pray that hope awaits at the road's end. You were offered a choice. A new destiny. and you accepted the challenge willingly. Do not falter now.
Oh, don't worry. I'm in this to the bitter end.
So we're finally here, huh? That we are? Oh, what a journey it's been. Yeah, it's hard to believe how much I've been through. Not just me, all of us. Gloria had to leave her home and head off on a quest to recover the crystals. Elvis had to set out in search of the secret behind Lady Emma's book. And Adele, you had to try and track down your sister. Despite the fact we all wanted different things, somehow we came together. Who would have ever dreamed we'd wind up playing a part in saving the world? It is pretty crazy now that you mention it. Perhaps it was our fate. Maybe. That doesn't change the fact that every decision we made along the way was our own. I chose to come on this journey with you. I chose to join forces with you all and try to help Gloria get back what's rightfully hers. I still haven't changed my mind. I'll see this through, if it's the last thing I do. Alright. That's gonna be where we stop for today. Like I said, tomorrow first thing we'll do tomorrow is go back into the wind section and get the treasure chest that we missed, and we'll go through the doors and see what's waiting for us. I mean, if this game series has been consistent, it's that it will always essentially give you like a bad ending and then have you do some weird meta shit to continue the game. So we haven't hit that yet, so I know this isn't the end. Yeah, we will continue this tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check schedule below for what time that is in the area. It's not really anything to talk about today. Nothing comes to mind. I think we'll just go ahead and end. Let me give callouts. So Josie just tried and failed to jump up here. So Zax, War Panda, Wabon, Alt, Ragna, Crispy, Nami. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with you while I play. Well, it's more, I mean, it's not so much earlier so much as that it's just daylight savings. I'm still doing the 5 hours. It's still the same time for me. It's just earlier for you guys since you don't have to deal with this nonsense. But yeah, so until you got, I don't know if you guys have daylight savings later or if you just don't have it at all, but it'll be an hour earlier and ending an hour earlier until I think it's in November, sometime in fall. Oh, it does? Yeah, so level 1 Alt, thank you for the raid. Zach CQ and Mint, thank you for the follows.
And thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. We'll continue this tomorrow. Josie is rubbing up against my mic, is what you're hearing right now. As for right now, let me see if I can find someone to raid. Which has the difficulty modifier of a kitty covering my screen. You know what? I haven't seen her on, at least not when I've ended, for a bit. So let's go ahead and raid Pome. She's playing Final Fantasy VII. I think it's OG Final Fantasy VII, not the remakes. Yeah, it looks like it's the original. So, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi, hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!